Good evening, everybody. I nearly forgot to put the camera on. Oh, there we go. Good start. I hope that we are all well. Loads of people in the room already. Orbulator's in, Jenky's in, MC Motorsport's in, Multisanti, Ernie Ball, Faz, RL250 Aid. Wow, loads of people in the room already. Faz, flipping between you and Christy streaming tonight. Yes, I've just dropped into Christy's room, dropped my like, wished him well. I think he's doing some daily race Bs this evening. My plan for this evening is that we'll do a couple of daily race Bs, then one or two daily race Cs, depending how things go. I'm then probably going to head off and do some daily race B races. I had a number of requests for daily race C, and also I've had a few requests for people. They want to see me getting back into the daily races and looking to work on the DR rather than just doing the lobbies all the time. So I'm taking all of that on board, and that is what we are going to be planning to do. Right, first thing I need to do is change my car. So we'll change that to the dreaded Mazda. We will enter the race, and I'm going to kick off this one as soon as we get probably half a dozen people in the race. So depending on how many people come on board, will depend on how quickly we go. We could be kicking this one off as early as 15:15, depending how we go. Now, I hope everybody is well. I hope that you are good. As I said, Kushti is streaming on his channel right now. I believe that he's going to be running the Daily Race Bs himself. So if you want to go and watch him, then that would be great. Drop him a like, etc. If you do that, come back. No, I'm going to be lobby racing. He's going to be doing the daily races. So two very, very different things. And I wish him well this evening with his racing. But for me, my warm-up, I'm going to do a little bit of racing with you guys. That's what I would like to do. So Aid is doing some wheel practice for me tonight. Evening, Ernie. My wheel is sitting behind me at the moment. It arrived this afternoon, and I've got to pull my entire rig apart to fit it. I've got some bolts that are on order that are coming tomorrow. So I might be racing tomorrow. I might be building the rig. I might be racing Friday, or I might be building a rig. So please forgive me, guys. It's going to be a little bit sort of fluid over the next couple of days. And of course, I don't even know whether the Logitech wheel is actually going to sit straight on this GT Omega Prime rig. I'm hoping it does. If not, well, we'll have to see what happens. But the G29 went on quite nicely, and I'm hoping that the new one's going to go on, but the little base is quite big. It's quite big. Okay, so we have already got 5 people in the room, which is looking really good. So I'm going to dive out on track. I just want to get a little bit of practice, and I could be a little bit more quiet than normal. I know I say that every night, but tonight most definitely, because if I am going to go racing, then I do want to try and get a decent warm-up in, and I want to try and have a few decent races with you guys. And that's not worked straight away, has it? That'll reset me. Coming out the pits gets me all the time. So I'm hoping that the sound and the audio is okay tonight. If you could give me a quick thumbs up just to confirm that that would be great. I had a fabulous race with Ernie a couple of days ago around here. I had a brilliant race with Dan last night, and I'm hoping for a hat-trick, and I have a good race with somebody today. Whoa, I nearly followed our 250 off there. What's all that about? Thanks, Bones. So Shumi need to drill a hole. Well, I'm hoping I don't need to do that, but if I do, I do. I was sort of hoping the fact that the wheel is quite new and the rig is quite new that I'd have got away with that one, but I don't know. I'm not sure. RL, glad your rig's all good. Hopefully you won't have any more issues. I'm hoping Christy doesn't as well. I was watching him on Friday. No, not Friday. When was it? Sunday. and he was having 1 or 2 issues. And it's when you're streaming or you want to get on and do something, it's a pain when it all goes belly up. But there we go. The wheel came out the box and disconnected. Ooh. That seems to be what Kushti's Fanatec does. The shaft just pops out a little bit, loses the connection, and just a quick tighten up and it's all good. So long as you know what the problem is, that's half the battle won in my mind. I don't want to be picking up penalties tonight. I must say I'm really looking forward to getting my my direct drive up and running. I was watching a video of somebody doing this earlier on today, just over a cup of tea between a couple of meetings, and they're braking on the 100-meter board on that corner, and I just cannot get it slowed down quickly enough when I do that. So, went a bit wide on that one. Pretty much going to go back to basics. Let's see how we can do. So Janky's just popped in a 2-minute lap. It's looking like we've got a few people in already, so what I may well do very, very soon is open up the qualifying and see if we can get racing pretty quickly. Most of us now know the track, most of us know the cars that we're going to run, the setups that we're going to run. Annoyingly, I haven't sat down and done the changes that Ernie mentioned yesterday in the stream. I wrote them down, lost a bit of paper, and I'm not actually running those. I'm just running the standard setup at the moment. I really need to get that done, look out those changes. But for the moment I'm just running -2 on the brake balance. And I actually quite like the way this car feels with this configuration, if I'm perfectly honest. Oh, come on. That didn't take long, did it? Okay, so how many people have we got in the room? We've got 7 in the room at the moment, all running. Is there anybody out there in the big wide world that is looking to join us that isn't in the room at the moment? If you can give me a thumbs up. If not, I'm going to start the qualifying at 21:10, so in just under 2 minutes time. I don't see any thumbs up for anybody wanting to join us that's just logging on. Then we will kick it off. We'll kick it off. Hi Timmy, I see you in the room. I got the Golf livery out. Got Jenky in the room in that JR86 livery, which is really nice. Very similar to Ernie Ball's livery with that grey. And we got RL250 in a similarly coloured car. Multisanti in a white one, and then Aid I'm not going to miss in the green. So yeah, going to be a good race. Going to be a good race. Right, I'm not seeing any thumbs ups. So what we will do is, as soon as we go 10 past, I am going to hit the button, and there'll be 7 of us that are going to be out there running. I think Faz is going to be flipping between our lobby and Kushti. So I'm suspecting he's going to be watching more than racing this evening. And we're kicking off quite promptly tonight, so I dare say a few more people will come in a little bit later on. So it's 10 past. Let's go start the qualifying. Anybody else that wants to join us that isn't in the room at the moment, about 20 minutes, and we will be into a second run. For the moment, good luck everybody with the quali. Pop the old radar on. Now what I keep doing when I come out of the pits is running straight to the end of the white line and braking too late. So at least we got it about right that time. Braking on 100-meter board and still overrunning. I cannot brake on that. That was full brakes and changing down the gear, so that definitely is not going to work for me, I'm afraid. At least we haven't picked up a penalty yet. That's one thing. Just need to keep the inside wheels on the track. Avoid those penalties. They really hurt around here. Both the penalties and putting a foot on the grass or into the gravel really hurts. Evening, David. One of the other things I've got to learn to do, long time ago, I was taught to brake and gear change at the same time, so you had the benefit of both physical braking and engine braking together. And I've noticed that a lot of people have been picking me up on this, and there's been a few videos where I've seen where it's brake to the point where you start to trail brake, and at that point then you start changing down gears. So all of the work seems to be done on the brakes rather than using the gears as well. So it's a lifelong habit that I've got to get out of. It's something that I do want to work on. So basically we come down to here, brake, did it again. Straight away. It's just a reflex reaction. Just as soon as you hit the brakes, just to change down. Rather than braking into the corner during your braking zone, then change down. Just really is something I've got to get used to. David, are you come out racing with us tonight, my friend? For those of you that have just joined in the last few minutes, thank you ever so much for joining. Hi Tom. I'm going to be doing 2, maybe 3 daily race Bs. And then maybe a couple of daily race Cs, and if things are going reasonably well, and I might be heading over to do some daily races for real, possibly from around about 10:30, 11 o'clock, maybe just do 1 or 2 races, see how we go. No worries, David, that's absolutely fine. Thank you very much for popping in. Incidentally, and we've got on stream 17 on the stream already. That's amazing. If you haven't already, please smack that like button. It will really help the channel out a lot, and I'll love you forever. That would be absolutely fantastic if you could do that. And if any of you are not in the chat, please pop in the chat and say hello. It's really nice to know who is lurking, even if you're working and lurking. If you're just having your tea and got the stream on your phone, it'd be great for you just to pop in, say hello. quite a community that is growing. Hi Dan. Oh, you got me buzzing last night after that race, mate. You and Ernie, between the pair of you, over the last couple of nights, really making me think that I could hit A if I work hard enough. You need to adjust your rig for Monza. The chicanes twist your thumb. Ow. Ow, wow, wow, wow. That's not good. Mind you, I've realised I don't actually use my thumbs when I'm turning. Evening Bogs. I use more that part of my hand to ease the steering wheel. I used to get sores on the inside of my thumbs when I used to race for long periods. And I do tuck my thumbs in over obviously the arms, so they are there. But I just tend to use more that part of my hand for actually moving the steering wheel. And I also use a push-pull, that method. So 159.2. Braking and changing down gear again. Come on, Mitchell. Get it sorted, mate. Those of you just joining, we're just coming towards the end of the qualifier. We're then going to be doing a 4-lap sprint, and then we'll be doing this all again. I'm going to do this 2 or 3 times, and then a few of you have asked to do the Daily Race C's. Now, Daily Race C, I've got no clue about that track. You know my feelings about Group 3 cars, but we'll give it a go. Oh yeah, there's the gravel. That's the gravel. I know I did that, so I was thinking about Group 3 cars. Yeah, I'll be hopeless in that one because I'm totally not ready for it, but it's another track to learn, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. I've said it before, I actually quite enjoy learning these tracks whilst racing with you guys, rather than doing like circuit experiences and things like that. Whilst I don't want to frighten anybody away, can I also just do a shout out? Kushti is streaming tonight. He is racing the Daily Race B. At least I think it'll be Daily Race B he'll be racing. So please head over there and give him a like on his channel, say hello, and then come back. But no, you can flip and flop between the two of us. We're both doing very different things. For the moment, I'm primarily lobby racing. He is purely Daily Race B racing. I don't believe that he's going to be doing any lobbies or anything. And of course I'm doing lobby racing for the moment. Where are we? 1 minute 31 guys left of the quali. I've done 2 159s. So I do need to push on a little bit more. Just looking to see how much of that corner I can cut. Might have cut a bit too much there, I'm not quite sure. And I haven't even set a lap in the Daily Race B yet, so that'll be interesting tonight if we head off that way. If we do. I'll probably mention it a few times during this evening, so I apologise if you are with me all night and you're hearing this multiple times. But my new wheel turned up today. I've got the bolts coming tomorrow that I need to fix it to the rig. So I could be stripping down the rig tomorrow or Friday, which means I might not be streaming if the rig is in bits. So that's Thursday night or Friday night I might not be streaming. If I am, it might be a bit impromptu, and I might just do some daily races, or I might do some lobby races if you guys are around. So the next 2 days are going to be fairly fluid, I'm afraid. Where are we? Just going to come across the line. Not quite sure what that last one was. 0.8 of a second off the pace at the moment, but we're warming up a little bit at the moment. Yeah, so putting the new bit of kit on is going to be quite interesting. I'm going to mount the base first of all, just to see if it will actually fit on this rig. Fingers crossed it will, without too much modification. I might have a couple of holes to drill or something, but we will see. It's quite a chunky base, but I don't think it's a lot wider. I think it's just a little bit taller than the G29. It's certainly quite a fair bit heavier. The quality looks really good, and I'm really looking forward to getting into it. Thanks, Dan. Yeah, the DD Pro, I do like it. It looks very nice. It does look nice. Obviously the buttons are all going to be different places. There's a lot to get used to. I'm used to just dashing around this G29 wheel. So yeah, lots of new stuff going on this week. Lots of new. Still haven't decided whether to keep the camera this side and the chat that side. I quite like the angle of the camera, and I like having the chat down where I can see it out the corner of my eye. So I may well still have that moving backwards and forwards on the rig. But there we go. I've just got the G29. Seems like a good starter wheel. It's an excellent wheel, full stop. You can drop the starter out of there. I've had my wheel for over 15 years, and I couldn't have been happier with it. Only just recently as it started to sort of show a little bit of wear and tear, and I absolutely adore it. Okay guys, I'm going to get straight into the race. 7 of us racing. Looks like Shumi is watching, so be careful guys. He's going to be moving up and down the order, seeing how we're doing. Might shout out a few errors that some of us make, maybe. We shall see. Right, here we go. Yeah, Dan, 2.5 years I've been saving up for a DD wheel. Oh dear, trying to make the decision between Fanatec and Logitech was horrendous. But the decision has been made, and if it's the wrong one, we'll sell it and get Fanatec. But I think it's a good wheel. It looks really good quality. It's very heavy, but it looks like it's really well made. Anyway, good luck everybody. I'm going to go quiet now. I want to have a good race. And I'm up against my friend Jenky already. Oh, couldn't get the power down there. Just a little bit of downforce in the dirty air there. Oh, not quite sure what happened there. Need to give Aid some room on the inside. He's going to need to give me some on the exit here. Let's catch it, getting behind him. Whoa, gone a little bit wide. Looks like I took Shumi with me. Oh, was it Multisanti I took with me? Of course, Shumi's not running. I just saw the white car. Oh, good move, Multisanti. Got a little bit wide there. Outbroke me on the entry there. Need Did really, really, really well. Got a bit of a slipstream. Going for the inside. This is going to be giving me a very acute corner here. Oh! Couldn't get that slowed down. That took everything I could to try and miss 8 then. I thought I was going to completely back end in there. Hi Tix! Right, gonna have to work hard to get on the back of these guys. I've got Ernie behind me as well. Oh, gone a bit deep there. That's compromised the exit. That was my opportunity to close up a little bit. I've blown that. See, one mistake around here and this track punishes you badly. Timmy up the inside now. Can't see my braking point. Just managed to get that down the inside. I've had a lot of people doing that move on me and I'm starting to learn it into that corner. Didn't feel any bumps, felt it was clean. Oh, I've gone too deep into that one. Again, trying to brake on that 100 metre board. Same as some of the people I've been watching. I really mustn't do that. I must brake just before. Didn't quite get the power down out of that corner again. 3 cars up front just running away a little bit at the moment. Stay on the track, stay on the track. Oh, nobody up front's getting any penalties at the moment. We're at 1.8 and they're pulling away a little bit. Looks like Ernie and Multisanti are having a nice little battle. Aid is pulling away a little bit at the moment. Final lap. Gonna really need to go for this now. Oh, looks like somebody's making a move up the front there. Didn't quite come off. Don't cut the corner. Don't cut the corner. Wonder if I can close up while they're battling each other. Chose my normal braking point there. Just after the 150, that was a lot better. Whoa, Ernie's making a move into this corner. Lovely respectful racing from the 2 up front there. Oh, Multisanti's gone really deep. Oh, yeah. Oh, carnage. Carnage. Everybody's off. Oh. Carnage. Whoa. Looks like we all piled in there. I think that's what you might call a multi-car pile-up, Aid. We do need an instant replay on that one. The problem is, if I do the replay, I have got to come out of the lobby. But that's definitely one to watch back later on, I think. I think Multisanti and Ernie Ball had a bit of a scrap in there. I thought I had an opportunity up the inside there, and the opportunity, I think, went away, and then it just all got a little bit out of hand. I know, perfectly innocent. You just don't know what on earth happened. Well done, Aid. Really cool. I don't know what the result was. So Aid got first. Ernie Ball, I don't know how you got second out of that. Jenky came through as well. IRL 250. Timmy did well, but I think it was myself, Timmy, and Multisanti that came out the worst there. Oh dear. Oh dear. That was interesting. There we go. Multisanti. That is on me. So apologise, waited, did the right thing, waited for everybody to come through. It happens. We're all learning. We're all trying to race. I mean, we are racing against quick drivers here. You've got, Jenky's an A, Dan's an A, Shumi's an A. I think Timmy, RL 250 should be A's as well. Jenky, who seems to have, oh no, he is an A. Very, very quick racers, and some of us that are trying to push through and race with these fast guys, we're going to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process, and that's what this lobby is all about. It's friendly, respectful racing. When it goes wrong, no, boy, for me and Multisanti, does it go wrong? Oh, jolly good fun. Okay, anybody else dropping in? We got 9 in at the moment. If anybody else is looking to join us, if you can give me a thumbs up in the chat. Aid, I can't believe that. I was expecting to come last with you guys. No way, mate. You were doing all right. Doing well. Although you watch out for Dan this time. Dan will give you a good run for your money. Oh, well. Okay, so if I'm not seeing any thumbs ups, then we'll start the next one. We'll get into the qualifying in 1 minute, 21:35. Quick turnover tonight. Hi, Fargo. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Boggs, Timmy, Ernie. We got so many people in the room tonight. If you haven't already, please smack the like button on the video. That would really help me no end. But thank you ever so much to everybody that is on the stream tonight. Really cool. We've got 9 in the room at the moment. Timmy, be right back. Just getting a cuppa. Okay. We'll give Timmy just a few moments. Boggs, I'm having a good day. I'm having a really good day. I hope you're having a good day too. I hope that everybody is having a really cool day. Really good day. Although I'm at the end of my day now, but yeah, I had a good day. Good days are always good. The other thing I should say is thank you to Gothic Memo for becoming a subscriber a couple of hours ago. Rob S and Gary, our new subscribers in the last 24 hours. If you are listening, thank you ever so much for subscribing to the channel. It is really appreciated. What are we up to? 1,104 now. That is insane. absolutely insane. Over 100 more than I was hoping to do by Christmas, and we still got a full month yet. Well, not quite a month till Christmas, is it? Christmas is coming around quick, really quick, really quick. So Timmy, give me a shout when you are back from your cuppa, and then we'll jump straight into the qualifier. We've got Multisantage dropped into his 458 again. I know he likes that car. He's pretty quick around here with that. Just giving a few of you a little bit of time just to get warmed up, get settled in on your cars. And I'll just remind you that Kushti is running the Daily Race B at the moment on his stream. So at some point, pop across and just give him a thumbs up on his channel and say hello. And then pop back. Don't stay away too long. No, a few of you are jumping backwards and forwards tonight, which is grand. Really, really good. Really good. Bargo Nige, can you give me a minute or two to fire up? Not a problem if you can't. Yes, I can, because Timmy is gone away to make a cup of whatever. Dan, G White, and a few others have only just joined us for this particular race. So I'm just giving people a few minutes just to warm up the cars, warm up the tyres, just get settled in. Obviously, if you do miss this one, then the next one will be in around about 20 minutes time, so won't be too long to wait. I'm going to do a couple more of the Daily Race Bs, and then we're going to roll the dice and try the Daily Race C, which I don't know the track, car, etc, etc. So good to go. I'm now, thank you for that. Fargo, cuppa in mouth. I hope you haven't got the whole cup in your mouth in one hit. Oh my word. Remember, you shouldn't drink and drive. Don't drink and drive. Why? Because you might spill it. Fargo, I don't know if you're... Can you let me know when you're in the room? Because I'm still getting used to the different names. The different names in Carrier Mate. Console being a bit slow. Okay, Fargo, we'll go now, and we'll see you in the next one. Actually, what I'm going to do, you've got 2 minutes. I'm going to kick this one off, the qualifying, at 21:40. That's a nice round figure. 21:40. We'll be diving into the qualifier for 10 minutes, and then we'll be into the 4-lap race. With any luck, Fargo, you might even get into the room in time. So 10 for this race. That's a nice round figure. Anybody watching Kushti? How's he doing? How's the racing going over there? I know Faz is jumping backwards and forwards. Be good to know how he's getting on. Obviously, I am a little bit busy at the moment, so can't really check myself. One of the things I will check for, though, before I do anything else, is I'm just going to check any friend requests. Okay, none in there at the moment, which is good. Okay, looks like we're all hunky-dory. Bet he's winning. Yeah, wouldn't be surprised. Fargo, yes, send me a friend request now. I'll accept it straight away. I'm just sitting on my phone waiting for it to come in, my friend. As soon as it pops in, I will accept it. And then you'll be able to find the room pretty quickly. Kushti just had a disaster. Don't know what happened. Ooh. What on earth did he do? Well, it won't be what I doubt if it's what he did. Probably got tagged. Oh, who's in the Porsche? Oh, Montisanti's in the Porsche. Looks like a rather nice looking car. The red and the white. Okay guys, I'm just waiting for a friend request from Fargo. Just watching my phone, not seeing that at the moment. If you, the PSN will come up now. Mitchell -- Morgan. No space in there. So those of you that are circulating, we will be racing in just a couple of minutes. That's the only thing, when you're driving right on the limit in the dailies, just one little thing around Monza and your race is over. One tyre on the grass, a trip to the gravel, a couple of penalties and your race is done. Cool, Sedgy. I'm just waiting for Fargo, so it'd be good to have you racing too. There we go. So Fargo Nige just accepted. We're done. So I'm just waiting for Fargo and Sedgy to join us. So that'll be 12 in this race. As soon as those guys are in, we're going racing. Unfortunately, they won't have the opportunity to practice too much. Ah, Kushti's on his USA account. No worries, no worries, no worries. Okay, so that is the first of our contenders, Carlos Fandango. Pedal to the metal, my friends, pedal to the metal. And then we're just waiting on Sedgy and then we'll go running. So I apologise for the pause in proceedings. But we will be racing momentarily. So where are we? Carlos is in a very brightly coloured Mazda. Sedgy is just joining, which will be our 12th runner. I apologise for you two guys, you're not going to get much practice in, because as soon as Sedgy pops in with his car, we are going to be going directly into the qualifier. So Sedgy's in. We're into qualifying. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. As always, those of you that are new, we've got fast runners and we've got slow runners in here. The faster ones will need to work their way through cleanly. The slower ones, be aware of faster cars coming up behind you, but don't necessarily let them through. And if you do bump, as what happened in the last one, just apologise. Just let the person through that you bumped by way of an apology. Just keep it respectful. That's all we ask. We know that they're, I mean, me more than anybody else, do tend to have bumps. We're not absolutely perfect. Nickster85, my friend, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for popping in. Are you going to come racing with us? If you are, we've got 10 minutes of qualifier. We'll then be into the race, which is a 4-lap race. So around about 20 minutes, we'll be doing another one of these. And then at some point, very soon, we're going to be heading off to Daily Race C territory in the dreaded GR3 cars around a track that I do not know. So that is not going to be good for me. But hey ho, you've got to try it. You've got to try these things. You've got to try these things. Yeah, Nickster, come on, come join us. More the merrier. Whoa, back end stepped out. Not experienced that before. What on earth was all that about? What was all that about? Got 3,000 miles I've done in this car. It's probably screaming for some oil by now. I can't remember the last time I checked the oil on this car actually. Joking apart, I really ought to do that. But again, I don't think I can do that whilst I'm streaming. It's one of those things that I've got to do away. It's a real pain that when you set up a lobby room like this as a host, it's difficult to pop out and do things like that. Oh, don't cut the corner, don't cut the corner. I might have cut that one. For those of you that are in for the first time this week, I love this track on Formula One. I've run it for many years, and we jump those curbs all the time in the Formula One cars, and Gran Turismo does not like it. It hands out some pretty big penalties, and I'm trying very hard not to pick up too many penalties in this one. Try and use the inside of that curb a little bit more. If I can break the 2 minutes, I'll be relatively happy. I don't seem to be able to get down into the 158s like a few of these guys, but if I can do a 159, that would be okay. And then it's all about not getting the penalties and keeping it off the grass and the gravel. At 159. It's not brilliant, but it will do for me. It will do for me. Let's just push these braking points a little bit more. See what we can do. So that was keeping all four wheels within the curbs there, rather than trying to jump across the curbs. Hug the inside through this one. Just keep on that white line, but not on the grass. Between the 150 and 100. Careful, keep a wheel on the track through there as well. On a power 50-metre board. Third all the way through here, just balancing the brake and the accelerator on the power. 50 down into third, get up on that curb on the power as soon as we can. I'm not saying I'm doing this perfectly, I'm just talking it through so I'm concentrating on what I'm doing. So I'm looking for the grey bit on the right hand side, hard on the brakes, down into third, don't cut the corner, looking for the right hander. Again now on the exit, just take a little bit of the green on the inside there, up through the gears. No penalties so far, that's looking good. 4 minutes left on the clock now guys, 4 minutes. Just after the 100, down into third, pick up the curb, just trail brake through there a little bit, came off the brakes a little bit early. Got on the accelerator a bit late that time actually, that's going to cost me a little bit. Should be able to get another 1 or 2 in. 158.6. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I've gone a bit deep into there. See, look, I do a 158.6 and then Dan comes in with a 157.5. It's just not fair. Oh, this isn't a good lap. This is not a good lap. Oh, 158.3. I saw pop up there. We're slipping down the order a little bit. So still a cool 1 second off the pace. That's a lot of time to find. A lot of time to find. That was better through there. That felt a little bit better. Multisanti with the 202. I think he's looking to break the 2 minute, same as I was yesterday. See, I've got my brake balance wrong. No wonder. 159, 158, 158. It's turning in a little bit better. Oh, yeah. Took too much curb there. Sush's curb completely unsettled the car, so that's completely thrown this one out now. Shumi with a 158 as well. Oh, I overshot that one. So that's completely blown this one. I don't think we'll get another run. Hey Dublin Dave, welcome to the channel. All was good until I've just completely loused up a lap. The pressure of some of the guys setting some really quick laps, I was pushing it a bit too hard. And still pushing too hard. Just trying to find another sort of half a second. And I think with that penalty I'm not going to get across the line to start another lap, unfortunately. No. Hello, coach. Hello, mate. What are you doing? What are you doing? Where's your bed? Where's your bed? Yeah, I'm gonna go racing in a minute. Gonna be racing in a moment. Just stay out of the way of these guys that are coming around. Oh, okay. Didn't like that, did it? Just stay out of the way of this car that's coming around. Aid, Dan casually bangs in a 157. I know, it's just not fair. It's just not fair. We need Kushti in here. That's what we need. We need Dan, Kushti. Mind you, look at the age. We've got quite a few good racers in here. A one-lap wonder is one thing, but it's not all about the qualifier. It's about who crosses the line at the end of the race. Ah, nice one, Sergi. Yes, trying to get a slipstream through there. I was quite pleased with that. I managed to get a 158 without benefit of slipstream, so quite pleased with that one. But well down the order, a whole second off of Dan. But it looks like there's a few people that are chasing him. Cheech, user missing the snooker. Mitch, I can't even get a master around Monza. Much prefer the Ferrari. You're not alone. What's Multisanti in? He's in the Porsche, often in the Ferrari. So You are in good company, my friend. A lot of people like the Ferrari. Unfortunately, the Mazda is definitely the meta car around here this week. I'm looking forward to when they nerf the Mazda. I have to say, I'd like to see a few different cars running. But there we go. Anyway, 4 laps, guys. Good luck. Hopefully, we won't have a big smash like we did in the last one. If we do, we do. Let's just see how we go. Good luck, guys. Let's see how that Porsche does. I have a very brightly coloured Mazda in front of me. Whoa. Oh, lots of wheel spin off the corner. Should probably have dropped up into third. Did not want to get the power down there. Yeah, Marky Mark, welcome to the channel. Welcome to anybody that I haven't mentioned tonight. Obviously, I am trying to race and keep out of trouble, and I'm not keeping totally up with the chat this evening. I've got a car on the inside, can't take my normal line. Back car's still on the inside, so I'm going to need to get some room around there. Looks like we both managed to get round there quite nicely. He's still there. 3 now. Still on the outside. Dropping behind. I'm just costing me too much time. I've got Ernie now chasing me down. He's going to make a move up the inside too. Struggling to see the braking point right now. Tucking behind Ernie. It's a lovely grey, that. Oh! Sorry, Ernie, you broke a little bit earlier than I thought. 3 you go, 3 you go. Still not good at braking in traffic into corners. It is my weak point. Really trying not to get into the back of him. Got another corner on the outside, on the inside. Outside, inside. Can't talk right now. Need to try and get on the back of Ernie again now. There's a few battles going on behind. Whoa. Looks like Multisanti's gone round. It looks like Genki wound up in the gravel. That's unusual for Genki. I'm wondering whether some sort of incident up the back there. Oh, got a bit of a slide through there. Now I've got Dan chasing me down. Got a bit of a slide mid-corner there. Had to back out of that slightly. Wanted to try and follow Dan through. Let's just see if we can pick up a slipstream. But again, now I've got to be careful about braking. That I don't run into the back of Dan with the slipstream. So I need to brake slightly earlier than I would normally. Learnt my lesson, didn't do it that time. Now can I get on the back of him? Change up to third to stop the wheel spin, but the other cars in front pulled away, so it's a difficult one, isn't it? Do you come out there in second? Do you come out there in third? Got another car breathing down my neck at the moment. God, we got some good racers here, 3 of them. This could get tasty up front. Can I stay with them? I did reset the Discord, so that link should be working. Obviously I don't know the Discord link off the top of my head. Oh no, overshot. Sorry guys. Let's just let down through. Who else? I've got a track limit anyway. I'm not sure who else I upset through there. Same old problem. Oh, when you're in traffic, it's just trying to get it slowed down. That penalty's really going to hurt me. Real shame. It has exposed one of my weaknesses, something that I need to continue to work on. But I tell you now, there's going to be one heck of a battle going on up front. This is going to get tasty into this corner. Right, I'm going to stay over to the right because I've got this penalty to serve. Everybody's going to come flying by now. That's how much the penalties hurt around here. Oh, that's how much the penalties hurt. Dropped to 6th. Oh. Wow. Oh, well, that was a good race. That was tough. I was disappointed to get my penalty. But there we go. Yeah, I apologise for a couple of nudges that I had. I think I might have nudged Dan once or twice. I think I might have actually cut across Shumi once. Apologise for any of that happened. Not quite sure what happened with Jenki. But there we go. I think, considering we've got so many people in the room on this race, where are we time wise? It's 10:05. Let's do another one of these. Are we by way of a thumbs up, do we want to do another one, or do we want to head across to, well, I tell you what, put either a B or a C in the chat as to whether you'd like to do a B or a C race. There was a couple of people that wanted to do C's. Shumi was one. Kuro is another. Seji is a C. W Dave with an A. Yeah, okay. Oh, we got a few. We got a few C's actually in here. That's surprising me. There was a few people were asking for the C's. Nick's still with a B. Right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do one more B. Then we're going to go into C's for 2 or 3 races. And then I might or might not do some of my own daily race Bs. We've got quite a lot of people in the room, so I'm actually enjoying this very, very much. And of course, the racing in here is really respectful, and I actually prefer this to the daily races, if I'm perfectly honest. So, Cheech, what are you doing swearing? What's this Forza word? Right, anybody else coming in to run? Oh, we've got a new subscriber, not Seb Varden. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you ever so much for subscribing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Xbox number 1. Okay, Joey's going to join us. 2 minutes and we'll be in. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to kick this one off at 10 past. So 22:10, we'll do this race. So this is going to be the last of the Bs, and then we're going to hop across and do some Cs, which is going to be a carnage fest for me because, well, you're just going to see in a minute. You'll see. 250, I'm going to try and do the same. I am going to try and do the same. Bear with me a second, guys. I'm just going to shut my door. Purely because everybody has gone to bed and I am getting excited and noisy. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Forgive me, I'm totally behind with the chat. Completely behind with the chat. So Jenky got bumped into the gravel. Race after that. I tell you, hit the gravel, that's it, game over. That's one of the reasons why I'm hesitating on the daily race B. Because if you do get bumped over like that, it really is game over. So RL250 is taking his jumper off now that the heating's finally kicked in. Orbulator, it's a cold 2. Yeah. So quite a split on B and C on the voting. I think that it's going to be good when we just pop out onto the C's. Like I said, I'm going to be pretty hopeless, but it'd be interesting to see how the rest of you do. Hopefully that Discord link is working. I did change it and it should be permanent, and it was working 2 days ago. So if it's not working, let me know and I'll have another look at it. The Discord is driving me nuts. Cheech, who's banning me now? I'm not banning you, mate. Nobody's banning anybody. Right, I am going to be kicking this one off at 22:10. Yeah, Mikey Mark, what's all this Forza on Xbox nonsense? I had an Xbox once. That was for Halo. It's the only reason I ever had an Xbox, but that was a long time ago. And I've been PlayStation ever since. Gran Turismo really is my go-to game. It's the one that I really play. Did a bit of Call of Duty back in the day until they did all the old jumping around malarkey, and I couldn't be doing with that. Okay, hopefully everybody is in the room. We've got 14 in here. Aid, I seem to be oversteering with the wheel. You're doing fine, mate. You'll get used to it. You will get used to it. So I think everybody is in. I'm not seeing anybody saying that they are waiting to come in. So I'm going to start the qualifying on this one. So we're going to do this one, and then we're going to go Daily Race C. So good luck, everybody. I actually quite like this little qualifier. It's interesting how it adjusts things. I used to set the grid based on the driver rating, but of course if somebody was really good on a particular track in a particular car, well, this levels it up a little bit. Whoa, where's the line? Get on the track, Mitchell. Hi SDS. Whoa, I'm looking at the chat, not where I'm going again. Oh my word. The one thing I cannot do is drive, and I can't drive and watch the chat at the same time. Oh my word. Just before the 100-meter board, get that turned in. Whoa, back end is moving around a bit under me. Forgive me guys, I'm getting a bit behind on the chat. I'm just going to leave you guys to chat whilst I try and get to grips with this lap time, see if I can improve it slightly. Oh yeah, I'm not going to do that by going off. Hopefully that isn't the track limit. It's ruined my lap, so it shouldn't be, but this is only the out lap. How are we doing for space? Oh, it looks like I've got a car chasing me at the moment. Oh, a little bit far back, that's alright, it's fine. As long as I'm not going to get in anybody's way, I'm happy. So hold on the brakes down it a second, get this turned in. Slightly different entry tonight, trying to not get a penalty through that corner. For me it feels slow, but obviously if you're not getting a penalty it's got to be quicker. All the way around this curb, careful when it turns into grass. Often caught me out, that has. Finally picking up a bit of a braking zone through there. Hey Okuro, guess what? We're off to Daily Race C next. You've dropped in just at the right time. So get that NSX warmed up, mate. We got a lot of people in the lobby tonight. I think we've got 14 people in this race. Obviously I know we're going to lose a number when we go into the Daily Race C, but that cannot be helped. Hopefully they'll come across. I mean, my Daily Race C is going to be woeful, so I could do with a few people that aren't very good at GR3s around that track. so I can have a race at the back of the pack. I'm also going to need to do a little bit of defending, so there might be a bit of defending practice on my part coming through there. Make it a little bit more difficult for some of the people to come through the pack that are quicker than me. So it could be interesting. .159.2. That's a little bit slow. But I'm hoping if I can set those sorts of times in the daily races, that that might mean that I'm not being put in with really super quick people, and might be able to improve the DR a little bit. Just hugging that white line all the way through there. Oh, penalty again. It's those darned curves. Let's see what this one would have been. You watch, this is going to be a good race. Good lap now. So, Kuro, are you coming racing with us, my friend, in the next one? .158.1. That's, and Dan with a 157.4. Hi Wayne, welcome to the channel. Oh, everybody's popping in tonight. If you haven't already, can I please ask you to smack that like button on the video? That will really make my day. And thank you ever so much, everybody, for joining me tonight. Really having a great night. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. End of a very busy day, but what better way to end your day than hooning a car around Monza with friends? It doesn't get any better. Where are we? 2.5 minutes of quali left, guys. 2.5 minutes. No! Track limit again. I really ought to turn track limits off, shouldn't I? The trouble is, I'm assuming the daily races are just as aggressive on the track limits. Oh, Dan shaves a bit more off it too. Come on, my friend, slow down. Give us a chance. Please, give me a chance. The only thing is, I guess at least I am going to start, like, how many have we got in the room? 14 cars? Maybe 14 car lengths ahead of the rest. So the more people we have in the room, of course, the further these really quick races are back. Wow, that looked like a pretty quick time, whoever set that one too. We got a few good times coming in here, guys. A few very good times I'm seeing pop up at the side of the screen. Rapture with a 159, G White with a 157, Ernie with a 158. I am slipping down the order massively. Oh, I'm catching somebody. Jenky, I'm on a flyer, mate. I'm on a flyer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's what you call respect. That's what you call respect. I'm on a flyer. He's got a penalty. Moves over, lets me through. That is why I love this channel, why I love racing with you guys. The respect is astounding in these races. No, we've gone too wide. I think I'm going to be starting at the front of the grid. Oh, sliding through there too. Timmy, crikey, that gave me a fright. What on earth happened? Oh dear. Look at that, 2 seconds off the pace. Not good. Not good at all. Not good at all. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jenky, track limits, I'm not going to set a lap. Yeah, I had the same problem. I was hitting track limits too. 2.5. Yes, mate, but you're holding it in the race. You're doing well in the race. Well, it's Cheech top 100 in this race B quali. That's awesome. Kushti's actually quite high. Talking about Kushti, Kushti is streaming as well tonight. He's running the daily races, so please pop in and say hello. Drop him a like. And I don't know how he's doing, but I think that he had a bit of a mare at one point. Some people are still initializing. How can we be initializing when... Okay, I've got Timmy and Kuro, but they won't be racing because they haven't qualified, unfortunately. So good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. As always, if you do bump somebody, just give them the place back as way of apology. Keep it respectful. Jenky at the front. That's unheard of. Jenky, you're never at the front, my friend. This is going to be fun. This is going to be really interesting. Theoretically, Jenky should run away now. This could be really interesting. We've got a car out of place. This is going to be interesting. Whatever you do, Jenky, don't just fall to the back because there's some quick buys behind us. They will be coming through, I promise. Whoa. Oh, Warbelator's got a twitch on the exit there. Just checking the radar. Cars are a bit further back, that's okay. I'm out of sight of my braking zone yet again. So braking a bit early so I don't run into the back of him. Oh! Nixter made a move up the inside, unfortunately put himself into the gravel. I just moved over out of the way just in case. That's just put me a bit off the back of the cars in front. Let's get on the power early. See if we can catch up. Jenky's running away with this one at the moment, but believe me, that means nothing at the moment. There are some quick people behind us that That sausage just upset my car a little bit there. Just lost the slip, I think, to Warbulator for the moment. Closed up ever so slightly. Can I get a slipstream now? Got a bit of a slipstream. I'm going to be careful under braking here. Lack of slipstream, etc. Whoa, he's gone deep. He's gone deep. Ah, Warbulator. That's a race killer. Right, Jenky, my friend. Where are you? We're coming to get you. Where is he? 4.3 seconds down the road. My word, that's a huge amount to make up. The thing is, with a lead of that amount, you can be a little bit more conservative on the corners so you don't get penalties. So this is going to be a tough one. I could just be racing for second here. I've got 1.5 seconds to Sedgy behind. That's not very much. Whoa, we got fastest lap. My word, that won't last. That will not last. That will disappear very, very, very quickly. The only thing that does mean though is we are catching Jenky in front. Not by very much. Gap is still 4.6 seconds. Mind you, maybe I'll do a Murray Walker. Jenky's out in front, he's got a clean windscreen, absolutely got this one now, can't lose, this one's in the bag. Whoa, and I'll go too deep. Commentator's curse on myself. Oh my word. Where are we? 4.4 still. We're trading times at the moment. Shumi with the fastest lap, 1:58.5. That's nearly half a second faster than me. Oh, a bit uncomfortable through there. So we are coming up to start the final lap in a moment, and we've got Jenky down to 4.1 seconds, and he said 1.1 there, he'd have a heart attack, wouldn't he? So what is it going to be as we cross the line? 4.1, that's way too much to make up in this particular final lap. But it does show how important qualifying is in a daily race. If you can qualify and get on the pole and then just run away, it's so much easier, especially if you've got somebody that's just a little bit slower than you behind. Qualifying East Key. So still 4.1. Although I'm trying to drive much faster than I should be to catch him, I've also got to be minded that I don't want to make my own mistake and then give up second place, because second would be better than what would now be probably an 8th place around here. 3.7 to Jenky in front. So I think he's just bringing this home now, managing the gap, making sure that there aren't any mistakes. So we've got it down to 3.8. No penalty. Lovely clean run from Jenky up front. I've had a relatively quiet race myself. Hi Ray. I hope you're well, my friend. So we come across the line. We got him down to 3.1 seconds. Oh, 2.2 as we crossed the line. He did have a 1 second penalty. 2.2 seconds. Oh my word. Joey 0.4 seconds. Then Dan. So Dan with a 1 second as well. Carlos in a nice 5th. Ernie Ball in 6th. G White 7th. Sergi in 8th. RL 250 in 9th. Orbalator is going to come across the line in 10th. And then we've got Aid and Nixter. Wow, what a race. What a race. What a race. What a race. Yeah. Marky Mark, it happened to me yesterday, Mitchell. I ran a 1:57.6 and started P1 and ran away, crossing the line with a 12-second lead. Wow. False win, really, Jenky? Well, maybe. But that's what happens sometimes. You still kept it clean, and that's what matters. That is what matters. So Aid, I was plumb last by 15 seconds at one point. Pleased with that 11th. That is a comeback and a half, my friend. Wow. What happened? Shimi just went through the carnage. He has a habit of doing that. He just finds a way through sometimes. Joey Tempest wins a win, Jenky. Absolutely. Well, that was a cool race. Enjoyed that one too. Right. We are now going to mix things up. For me, the fun is about to stop, because we're heading over to Grand Valley Highway 1, Group 3 cars. The setup that I have got for this one. Good night, Aid. Thanks for popping in. Thank you very much. So Grand Valley Highway, 9 laps. We've got the dry weather. Late morning, rolling start. I've got the slowest first again. We've got practice and race. I'm just going to leave the grid order to be however it is. I'm not going to mess around. The BOP is on. The settings are some. So we've got some suspension and we've got brake balance set. Slipstream strength is real. I've got mechanical damage light. Fuel consumption is 3 and the tyre wear is 6. And we're starting off with 25 litres of fuel because we must pit, although you can just, I don't know whether it's come in and fuel, change tyres, whatever. I don't actually know how it's going to work. I haven't seen a video on this. I've got no idea what we're going into. GR3 cars with no limits. I've got the hard and the medium tyres available. I don't know if that is correct. Somebody will correct me if that is wrong. But I've got hard and medium at the moment racing tyres. The tyre change is none, but you have got to come in and do a pit stop. So please remember to do that. We've got shortcut penalty is weak. Pit lane cutting is on, as it is in the dailies. And we've got flag rules on. Ghosting is off. Car collision is on. And the wall penalty is weak. I think there's walls around here in this one. So Hi amateur, welcome to the stream my friend. I've seen you in a while. Thank you ever so much for popping in. Pit only, don't have to change tyres, medium tyres. So should I lose the hards? I think, I don't think I need the hard tyres. I think it's just mediums that we need for this particular one. Yes, Jenky is a compulsory pit. I'm hoping that by setting the fuel start level to 25 that it is going to force us to pit. So I'm just going to save those settings. So Daily Race C will overwrite that just in case. We'll set the change the event settings. Now I'm going to be honest guys, GL3s are not my thing. This is also a track that confuses me. Why have we got the Monza graphic up? I'm a bit confused. Yeah, I'm not good with GR3s. I don't know this track, so I apologise profusely up front if brackets when I get in the way of people, hit people, etc. I'm going to have to apologise because I know I'm going to be all over the shop. I really do. I love this track. I love the look of it. I think I've done a couple of World Circuit races on here. And I'm just wondering whether this has crashed. I hope it hasn't. Yeah, I haven't done much on this one. I've done a couple of World Circuit races, but other than that, haven't done any daily races on here. Haven't done any lobby races on here. This is completely new. And to be honest, I'd rather learn a new track on a GR4 car, but we're jumping into GR3. I was just going to say, Ray, actually, what is the car of choice around here? Gran Turismo says no. I think Gran Turismo says no. I think we're going to need to come out of this lobby and start a new room. I really do. Yep, crashed. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. That was a long old wait. That was. What car? What car? I just haven't got a clue. I do not know what car to run with. I really do not know. I mean, the BMW is my go-to GR3 car, but I don't know it's going to be quick enough. The RCZ is way more stable than the Genesis, so the RCZ... So what cars we've got? We've got RCZ, Genesis, NSX, 650, Nismo, M6, V12 Vantage. Guys, you're not really helping me here very much, are you? We've got a real mix of cars. A real old mix of cars. Run what you brung. Run what you brung. I think you could be right. Okay, I'm going to go to track. I don't know about you guys, but I'm going to need a few laps of practice in this one. So, we will run the race. I'm not going to wait too long. But obviously I just need to make sure that I can do something around here. And I'll be interested to see what the guide time is. Goodness me, this is so much quicker than the GR4s, so much quicker. Oh, is it flat all the way through there? As you can tell, really don't know this track. Whoa, that tightens. Woo! You guys are going to have fun getting by me, I tell you. I could well be ducking out of this and doing a commentary at some point. Worst streamer ever, am I? Whoa, not me. Thank you, thank you. That got me a bit worried for a moment. I know I'm not the best in the world. I'm still new to this, but I do enjoy it, and I enjoy everybody's company, and I enjoy you getting me out my comfort zone as well. Oh, crikey. Where's the bridge go? Where does it go after? Whoa! Oh! Oh, yeah, up the hill. That's right. Oh, that's one lap. Hopefully, I'm not getting in anybody's way. Cheech, who's your best streamer? Oh, yeah. There we go. There's a spin. It had to happen, didn't it? It had to happen. Team Damage Gaming. I'll have to check him out. Okay, it's quick through there. I've heard Damage mentioned a few times, but I've not actually found or checked out his channel, because I've always been referred to as Damage. Oh, this is going to be horrendous for me. Well, that was a bit too late. Oh my gosh, look at that wall collision. 1.5 seconds, ouch. So we don't want to do that too often, do we? I'm going to have to catch up with the chat later on. There's a lot of chat going on. Looks like some interesting discussion. Right. Oh, it's not quite flat through there. This is a technical track, isn't it? Whoa! That's 4.5 seconds now on the penalty. Whoa! Sorry, Carlos. I couldn't see you in my mirror. I was facing the reversed into the barrier. Deceleration. Where are we time wise? Right. Hit the barrier again. I'm going to start the qualifying off at 22.50. So we've got 4 minutes of running and then into the quali. And at the moment I haven't even got a lap done. And I've got a penalty on this one as well. Autolator's just done what I'm doing best. Nixter's off too. Big old penalty served. Whoa! Into the wall again. I've got plenty of other cars coming around the corner as well. I can't see them. I can't see them. Oh, did I hit somebody? I think I just caught somebody. Sorry, Dan. I was square onto the wall. I couldn't see it. My bad. I apologise, mate. Alright, couple of minutes and then we're going to go into the quali. And at the moment I cannot set a time. Yeah, mate, I was 90 degrees to the barrier and I had a quick look at the map, but unfortunately it looked like your triangle and my triangle were overlapping. And then I just caught you. You can see how bad this is going to be for me around here. I imagine this is going to be a two-horse race. Those of you that know the track and that have been running it in the dailies, and those of us that haven't and don't. So what does a full lap give me fuel wise? So a full tank of fuel. $16, so we're only going to need to come in once. Right, where are we? Where are we time wise? It's 51. It's time we were running the quali. Oh. Oh no, we're straight into the race, aren't we? Oh my word. Okay, here we go. I forgot we weren't qualifying. Oh, good luck, guys. Now, please remember, I don't like the car. I don't know the track. As those of you that are watching will see, I am all over the place. I'm starting right at the front. You're just going to have to be careful going around me. Seriously, guys. I tell you what I will do. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go for the radar. I would try and stay out of people's way, but you have been warned. Right, I really cannot watch the chat. I'm going to need to concentrate like mad in this one. Good night, Dan. I think that's a good night anyway. Good night, Mikey Mark. Good night, those of you that are disappearing. Thank you ever so much for your time this evening and for popping in. You've been brilliant. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Thank you ever so much for your support of my channel. And I hope to see you again very soon. Nearly lost the back end there. Whoa! Everybody piling through. I think I'm going to be dead last before too much longer. Whoa, don't hit the barrier, don't hit the barrier. Whoa. There we go, we're gone round. I always manage to spin in these blooming GL3 cars. Yeah, now into the wall. Nah. This one is not for me, I'm afraid, guys. Yeah, possibly. Put a bit of ASM on. You could be right. The problem is, I'm not great in GR3 cars yet. I haven't quite got the confidence, and I really do not know this track at all. So still feeling my way around it. Yeah, I think I should too. "11 seconds off the guys in front. 26 seconds off Curragh in front. That's the penalty served. Got Timmy chasing me as well now. Just got to keep it out of these walls. Go on, Timmy, 3 go. Slowly learning the track. Oh, not that corner though. That needs to be a lot slower. Stay out the wall this time. Oh, it's going too deep again. No, nearly in the wall. That's really hard going through those tunnels. Thanks to Silent Racer. BMW is a power track car. For the tight corners, drop first to help with rotation, then short shift to second to stop wheel spin as you come out the corner. Okay. Oh, yellow flag's out. I've done that a few times, Joey. the problem is if you come in and you've got no fuel, you're in trouble. Oh, couldn't reach my gear lever that time. Oh no. I must admit I left my fuel to the very last minute. I only had 0.1 or 0.2 of a lap left. Normally I try and do it with a lap just in case I do that. I've done it so many times. Stay out the wall, stay out the wall. Whoa, nearly. So where are we? We're in 9th at the moment. But we're 24 seconds behind Too Good. Country mile. Not making any headway on those lads up the front. I think we're definitely going to be sticking to daily race B this week. It's good to try different things. It really is. Sometimes you surprise yourself, sometimes you don't. Plus there could yet still be some spins. Who knows? But Joey, I don't blame you. The battle up front is good, is it? Whoa. Ah, I loused that up. Loused that up good and proper. So where are we at the front of the pack? So we've got Kuro in the lead. Let's just put the old display all on. Got Orbulator pulling off out the way there. Let's just do the follow cam. So we've got Timmy's a little bit in no man's land. He's off the back of these guys, but as Joey said, the battle up front got RL 250, but we got Shumi and Kuro in a right old battle. Tyres are getting quite worn on this this Nissan at the moment, but this is the battle. Genesis versus the NSX. I'm going to assume that they're both pitted. It's weird how when I'm spectating I tend to work the pedals and work the steering wheel with the car I'm following, just to try and get a feel for things, especially when they're good races. But this is a good battle. So lap 8 of 9. So what have we got? We've got about a lap and a half to go. Oh, very close to the wall there. Huge wing on this Genesis. The RL250 is catching. But this battle definitely, the rest of the field pretty spread out. This is where it's at. A little bit of wheel spin on the exit there to going across the bridge. Wow, flat through there. Fuel's looking interesting. Fuel is looking very interesting. Last lap, it should be fine. This is going to be a real hot lap, but with no fuel. Oh, Kuro got a bit of a slide on through there. That's given Schumi the opportunity to close up ever so slightly. He's 0.3 of a second in it. Absolutely together, these two. Look at it through here. Awesome watching on the brakes. Kuro goes a bit defensive. That gives Schumi a slightly better line, but oh, he got a bit of a slide on, and again, 2 slides in one corner. I have to say that Kuro's car looks a little bit more planted than the Genesis. The Genesis looks a little bit lively. Kuro just kicked up a little bit of dirt there. Nice apex on that corner. The Genesis going just a little bit wide, maybe in a dirty air. Oh, and round he goes. No. Oh, no. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. So we've got RL250 now chasing down Kuro's 3.8 seconds down the road. Timmy chasing on to Schumi's back in the game though. He's going to be chasing down Timmy. Not giving up. Damage on the front, damage on the back. We're really going for it. Ernie Ball chasing down Schumi too now. Nick is not too far behind, but it's a bit spaced out now. Similar to Seji behind, and then Too Good is back. Up front though, let's just sit and watch Kuro race. Final lap. It comes across the line to take the win. RL250 not far behind. Timmy equal distance behind. Schumi with that fantastic battle. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely spin on the line. Oh, Ernie Ball comes through in 5th. Nick's to 6th again with a lovely spin. Seji joining the party with a spin too. Celebratory spins. And we've got Too Good coming up in the Porsche. It's going to take the checkered flag. Got 8. Carlos still running 2. And unfortunately, I think it was Joey and I ended up dropping out, which was a real shame. But what a race up the front. What a race. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, Blayton, way too many gear changes. Schumi was moving to the right so you could have the left to go past at the chicane. End of lap 5. Wow. And Carlos comes across the line. I think he's going to be the last of our finishers. Wow, what a race. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Well, I think that we should do that one again. Well done, Kuro. What were the standings in the end? Kuro with the fastest lap of 1:48.2. Really great racing. RL250 with a nice 2nd. Timmy, a nice 3rd. Schumi, unfortunately, in a 4th. So unfortunate towards the end there. Ernie Ball in 5th. Nixter in 6th. Seji 7th. Too Good in 8th. And I think the rest were non-finishers. Wow. Joey's not doing this one again. I hate to say it, my friend, but neither am I. Carlos in 9th, and then Orblater, Joey, Jenky, and myself didn't finish. 4 of us dropped out of that one. So what I'm going to do is I am going to set this one up for another run. Looks like we've got 9 people set up. Joey's dropping out of this one. I'm dropping out. We got 11 in there now. Only Ball, this was the last one for me. No worries at all, my friend. Thank you ever so much for racing. So I'm going to kick this one off, and I'm probably just going to commentate this one because this one is beyond me. This is one. Nixon's going to be leaving too. Kuro wants to go to the back. I don't know that I can change the order, my friend. I am afraid. Can I? Set by host. I can. So I'm just going to change the event settings very briefly. Sorry, guys. I mean, it's got put me at the plus. But I'm assuming that is to put you at the back. Just waiting for a few more cars to come in. Good night, Shumi. Yeah, definitely think a lot of us are more GR4 racers and GR3s. I struggle, quite a few struggle. But it's good to get us out of our comfort zone from time to time. And that's what I love about this, is just jumping around different tracks, different things. David Parker, good evening, my friend. Haven't raced yet this week, so we'll bring up the rear. You're welcome, my friend. You're welcome. Thank you ever so much, everybody that is continuing to support the stream this evening. It's really brilliant. This is going to be the last one for me tonight. I'm going to narrate this one rather than, or commentate this one rather than running it. So yeah, Seji and Too Good got the similar sort of that growly mouth thing on the front on their 911s. So I'm just waiting for 250 and David Parker to drop into the room, and I have got to do a little bit of jiggery pokery on the grid. Assuming Orbalator is going to want to start towards the back. David Parker is in the room, so starting grid. Let's just drop Kuro down a little bit. And I haven't got a clue how everybody else is running, so I'm pretty much going to run it as that. So I think we are all good to go. Good luck, guys. Let's get this race underway. Fiddlesticks, I've just killed the room. I have just killed the room, guys. Bear with me just a second. Let me get that one set up again. Or has the network dropped? Just checking the network environment at the moment. Yeah. It won't take me 2 minutes to set up the room because I've got the settings loaded. Daily race C, load, okay. Create the room. As soon as everybody's in, we are going to go. Sorry guys, my mistake. Staying for this last one, Kuro, mate. Although no, Mitchell has his way. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just so that I don't completely louse this up again, I'm going to join with the car. And then we'll get into it. And then I'll back out whilst we're actually running. I can't change event settings, so it's going to be, you're going to be wherever you are. I am afraid. So I'm afraid, Kuro, if you want to be to the back, you're just going to need to drop to the back of the pack off the start. Just waiting for David to pop in. And then we will go for it. Okay. It looks like everybody is in. We got 11 runners in this one. Kuro, Carlos, Jenki, Timmy. Well, myself, and I'm going to drop out RL 250, Too Good, Dave Parker, Nixter, Seji, and Orbalator. So I'm going to start the race. And I won't come out of it at this point. I thought that would just take me out the race, not completely kill the room, which was a bit of a pain. So here we go. Ram Valley Highway 1. Kuro is in the lead. Carlos. I'm in 5th. I'm going to need to get out the way. Guys, I'll shout where I'm going to go in just a moment. But I am going to peel off. I'm going to peel off to the left. Right, now I should be able to exit. And then we can go spectate. And we'll put the usual information on. I know a lot of people want to see, oh, we've already got a spinner. I'm not sure who that was that went round. But we've already got a spinner even at this early time. So we've got Carlos Fandango in the lead. Jenki looking for a move up the inside. It looks like he might have got that one done. Yes, he has. Oh no, Carlos is fighting back as we go into the corner. Oh, very close there. Nice and respectful through that corner though. Then we've got Timmy. Then we've got IRL 250. Too Good in 5th. Lace is swapping around at the front here. Just going to change the view for the moment. Let's grab one of the cars towards the back of this little group. Oh, Too Good got a little bit deep into there, needing to get the place back to RL 250. Place given back. Seji's in the mix too. It's all a bit spread out at the front here at the moment. Nixter's right there, Kuro's right there, David Parker is not far off the back as well. And Kuro running as well, but up the front we've got Timmy trying for a move on Carlos at the moment. Carlos gets a bit of a spin, back end getting out a little bit loose on the exit there. That is giving Timmy a move around the outside on Carlos as we go through the tunnel. Carlos just needs to tuck in behind, picking up a slipstream. Jenki moving forwards. Well, RL 250 with a lovely move up the right hand side there. So that's a nice move for 3rd place. Too Good with a half-second penalty at the moment. The action for me at the moment is these 3 races here. Carlos, RL 250 and Timmy running really nicely together. Just a quick look at the map though, you'll see that everybody is really tight together. Coming around these S's. Jenki with a little bit of a lead at the moment. Timmy just in front of RL 250, then Carlos. We got Too Good has really closed up on the back of this as well. So Jenki out front with a little bit of clean air right now as these cars behind are battling for position. RL 250 looking for a move on Timmy. Let's just join that one. This is the Nissan versus the Toyota. Just feathering the throttle through there really nicely, getting on the back of Timmy. He's got a slipstream here. Can he make a move into the tunnel? That's going to be bold. Takes a look, thinks better of it, tucks back in. Timmy pushing on. Looks like they're reeling in Jenky at the moment. So the gap at the moment is just 1.4 seconds, which is comfortable. And obviously Timmy is defending against RL250 in third at the moment. Behind him, Carlos is just a little bit back, just over a second back. Oh, can we get a move up into this tight hairpin at the top, or at the bottom of the course? Feels like it's the top, it's actually the bottom. A little bit too far back at the moment. Oh, Jenky's gone wide. Jenky's gone wide. That lead has evaporated. Timmy had a real sniff, thought that there was going to be an opportunity there, but Jenky's gathered that up. Are his tyres clean? RL250 on a run on Timmy now. He's going down the right hand side, going to throw it up the inside. That's a lovely move made. Beautiful overtake. Really nicely done. Now can RL250 get a little bit further down the road, get on the back and to pressure Jenky a little bit. Obviously these guys are going to need to be watching fuel as well. We're on lap 3. They're all going to be really low on fuel. I can see there being a lot of cars pitting on this lap all at the same time. Carlos is not too far behind either. Too good as well. He's got Nixstar chasing him down now, and Kuro is in the mix too. This is a fight and a half. Too good and Nixstar both with half-second penalties. Seji's a little way off, but this is a move. Oh, Kuro's making a move. We've got penalties being served. Nixstar back on the gas now. Kuro trying to go around the outside of Too Good. He's had to back out of that. If he hits the wall, that's going to be more penalties. Oh, Nixstar gets a little bit loose through there. Getting onto the back of Kuro. That BMW sliding around all over the place. As we go across the bridge, they're all line astern, these 4 cars. What is happening with regards to the pit stops? Jenky's in the pits, Timmy's in the pits, RL250's in the pits. Everybody's peeling in except for one car. Carlos has carried on. Has he got enough fuel to get round? This could be interesting with some clean air. Seji's also running. Has Seji been fuel saving, I wonder? Jenky's back out, but he's picked up a 3-second penalty for the track limit. That's going to be disastrous. RL250 looks like he's got out cleanly. Timmy's got out cleanly. Too Good with a half-second penalty. Nixstar pushing on. Looks like he may well get that move done when Too Good serves his penalty. Kuro in 8th at the moment. Pushing on. Back up the front. This is going to be really, really interesting now. So Carlos out the front with a 7-second lead over Seji, but I don't believe that, well, we know that Carlos is going to need to pit this time. So it looks like Seji is our net leader at the moment. Jenky with that painful 3-second penalty and only a 1.5-second gap to RL250 behind. So that penalty is going to be served very, very, very soon. And RL250 is set to pounce. I'd imagine that Jenky is going to pull over as he normally does to serve that penalty. There we go. Always respectful, always respectful. Is Timmy going to be able to get through on Jenky as well? Oh, is Jenky going to be able to hold it into the tunnel? No, unfortunately that place is gone. So that penalty has really cost Jenky badly. 2 places there. And obviously fallen back from our leaders at the moment. But we know he's quick. Is he going to be able to fight back? Claim 4th or even 3rd place? Time will tell. Too Good just making... no. We've got a battle here between Too Good and Nixstar. I thought Nixstar had got by then. Really quick through here. Too Good dancing around. weaving to try and break the toe. It looks like Carlos is just coming out of the pits. Whoa, that was a little bit tight there. Nixter makes a move up the inside. That was a nice move. Too Good just trying to get on the power to get on the back of Nixter. Carlos right with these guys now, so enjoyed a spell in the lead, but after the pit stop now back into 6th place. But this is quite a nice little battle. Up front, Jenky still chasing down Timmy, RL250 up front. Oh, Timmy's got a little bit deep. I thought that Jenky was going to follow him, but he didn't. Timmy really pushing it, Jenky's pushing it. RL250 looking quite serene out the front there, going quite nicely. The gap 2.5 seconds to Timmy. Jenky less than a second off at the back of Timmy now. Is there an opportunity to close up under slipstream? Needs a really good exit out of this corner. He's got a nice exit. That time is not coming down though, unfortunately. Closing up a little bit through the tunnel, got a nice line through there. Beautiful line. Oh, a little bit of a slide on the exit. Just dropping back a little bit. Nixter is 6.5 seconds behind. We've got Too Good still chasing down Nixter at the moment. A little bit of a gap has formed there. Carlos chasing down Too Good at the moment. Could be a move coming up here. Carlos gets some good turn of speed through there. He's got a nice slipstream. Pulls out early. He's got a run on the green Porsche. Who's going to brake late into the corner? Oh, Too Good. Got a bit of a slide. Got it a little bit loose through there. Carlos squeezing him on the exit as we go across the bridge. I think there's a little bit of squeezing on both sides there, so I think that's all fair. Whoa, Too Good is going to try for a move. Not going to come off there. Can he get a move down into this corner? Whoa, Kuro came from nowhere. I really didn't see that happening. Went a bit too deep, giving back the place. So Kuro, who wanted to start towards the rear, good around here in this car. Up into 7th. Seji a little bit further back. Orbalator, unfortunately, a little bit off the pace on this particular one. But good to see Orbalator out in the GR3 cars and giving it a go. Kudos to you, my friend. Got a lovely battle here. Kuro's got a nice exit. Too Good pulls over to the right hand side. Got 4 cars all together here. It's still very tight up the front. Just staying with this one for the moment. Too God's gone a little bit deep. Managed to keep it out of the wall. 4 cars together. Hi Backyard. Yeah, commentating on this one. This is not for me. I couldn't get to grips with the GR3s around this track. It's too technical. Not one that I know. But thoroughly enjoying this. We've got 4 cars here back up the front. Jenky with a half a second penalty now, still chasing down Timmy, and Timmy now 3 seconds off the back of RL250. So RL250 running really beautifully. I know there's a lot going on, but let's just run with our leader for the moment. Really beautiful driving up the front. Nice and smooth, picking up these apexes really nicely. Tyres in reasonably good condition. Obviously been looking after those tyres very well throughout this race. Let's just come back to the follow cam and let's just drop back, and we'll leave Ali as he's crossing the bridge, getting right up close on the wall. So Timmy now 4 seconds behind. Jenky still chasing down, serving a penalty. That's going to cause him to drop back just a little bit. I think Nixter is pushing on too, but Carlos is right on his back bumper, and Kuro very much in the mix. Too Good 7 of penalties, drop back a little bit, but this is the battle. This is where I think we're going to stay for the moment. Kuro still looking for a way past Carlos. Carlos still hassling Nixter. That BMW getting very slidey on the exit. Kuro using all of the track and more. Carlos making a move up the inside of Nixter. Just a little squeeze through there, but this is really fair. They're giving each other lots of room. Looks like Carlos has got that move done. Really nicely done. Kuro has now got a slip on Nixter, so this could be 2 places lost, unfortunately, for Nixter through that one, although Kuro's got a difficult line from through this one, or puts it up the side of Carlos. Looks like he just about got that done. That was a lunge. I think it was fair. The door was slightly open there, just managed to get a door down the inside, but Carlos has not given up. Look, neither's Nixter. Nixter going for the inside line. Just gets up the inside. Slight nudge there. Backed out of it. Nice and respectful. Just resettling down the BMW now. Chasing the car in front. Kuro just pulling out a little bit of a lead now. He's managed to get past these 2 cars. I think he had to make that move. It had to be sent up the inside to get that done. They've been sitting behind these cars for a while. So back up the front. Jenky still chasing down Timmy. Timmy 5 seconds off the back of RL 250 now. So looks like RL's got this one in the bag. As long as he stays out of the walls, no penalties, and keeps it clean. Jenky pushing. I love the livery on this McLaren. Really nice livery. Nice and smooth through here. It's got a slipstream on Timmy now. Can he close up? Not really. It looks like Timmy's just got a little bit of an edge. Heavily braking at the 300 yard board or meter board, whatever there. Just trying to close up half a second now. Nip and tuck these 2. Absolutely nip and tuck. Kuro is 11 seconds behind these 2. This is the last lap. So I think Kuro got caught up in traffic. But you can see here that Jenky right on the back of Timmy. This is going to be all or nothing now. We've got this twisty section. Oh, a little look up the inside. Wasn't quite going to happen there. We're just going to get through these few corners. Then we've got a little straight. Then we've got a little twisty bit. And then the long run to the line. So this is looking to be very, very, very interesting between these 2. Kuro's still 11 seconds off the back of this one. We're going to stick with this for the moment. It's a shame we're not going to our leader as he crosses the line, but this is too good to cut away from at the moment. It's really busy behind as well. Lots of action going on behind. The leaders crossed the start finish line, although I don't see a checkered flag coming up. I'm not quite sure what's going on there. So we come through the tunnel, up the hill. So RL 250 has now won that. Timmy in second, Jenky in third. Didn't quite manage to get that done. Kuro coming across for a fine 4th. Carlos just a little bit behind. We then got Nixter doing trying to do something on the line, not quite sure that was. Seji coming across the line in 7th, Too Good in 8th, right behind. Really close battle between those 2. It'd have been lovely to have picked that up as well with the 2 Porsches. Similar colour schemes, similar design, different colour scheme. Obviously one pink, one green, but similar design on those 911s. And Orbalacer, all credit to you, my friend. Quite a fair bit off the pack. I remember when Orbalator joined us just a few short weeks ago, I don't think he would have even thought about doing this, and now giving these races a good old go, when even, you know, I wasn't prepared to give this one a go. So all credit to you for doing that. Really pleased that you are giving that a run in a rather beautiful livery on that Lamborghini. And he's coming up the hill now to cross the line to pick up 9th place. Great racing, guys. Really good racing. Thoroughly enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that. RL250. 5 positions raised, clean race bonus, and a victory. Absolutely brilliant, my friend. Orbalator, certainly you are not a quitter. That was really good, and congratulations. Really enjoyed that. So our result was RL250 with a beautiful win, so controlled, so smooth when we were watching him. We then had Timmy in second and Jenky racing with a battle that went on for the longest time. Less than a second between them as they crossed the line. Really good racing. Kuro came from the back. I'm not quite sure how far he did start at the back, but a really good effort. Carlos Fandango with a lovely race too. Nixter as well. Seji and Tugu with a lovely battle at the end to take 7th and 8th. Orbalator came in 9th, and unfortunately Dave Parker and I are 2 DNFs. Absolutely brilliant, guys. Thoroughly enjoyed that one. I enjoyed commentating it. So with that, I am going to bring this part of the stream to an end, purely because I want to go and do a little bit of daily races on the bees. Haven't done any work on that at all thus far. So I just wanted to say thank you ever so much to everybody. So Kuro, massive difference between my first race and that with not tuning suspension. Wow. Did I save the Carnage replay? I think I might have done. Should we go and have a look? Shall we go and have a look? I forgot all about that. It's a good job some of you got my back around here, I tell you. My items, replays. This was the one. And I think it was all at the beginning. Of this one. Let's have a little look and see what we've got going on. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to go with a follow cam, and I'm going to come right to the back of the pack. I can't even remember where it happened and how it happened. So I'm mid-pack in this one. And this is at Monza for those of you that have joined us late, although you probably realise that. So we're all clean and tidy into the first corner. Everything was good there. And I know you won't mind me saying, I think that... oh no, I can't remember. Who was the offender? I can't remember now. I honestly cannot remember. So I'm probably going to have to come back in a moment where it all kicked off. It's all clean and tidy for the moment. Pretty sure it was early in the race and it was on one of the chicanes, possibly the one that's coming up. Kuro, yes, I did get the wheel. It arrived today. It is sitting behind me in the boxes. I'm itching to get it out. And for those of you, I haven't reminded everybody, I might have my rig in bits tomorrow or Friday. So there is a chance that I might not be streaming either tomorrow or Friday, depending on how work goes, etc. So I think this is where it all happened. No, we're all clean and tidy through it. This is really close racing. Look at this. Actually really close. This is actually quite good. I'm enjoying actually watching this running, and we're right at the back, following the back car. Are you going to collect a DD Pro on Friday? Cool. Cool. Was it the last lap at Ascari? Well, I tell you what, I'm just enjoying this. I've got no wish to jump this one forward if I'm perfectly honest. Oop. Let's just go back with the follow cam. Oh, this is going to get a bit tasty in here. Look, to a side into the chicane. Absolutely brilliant. Let's just put the display all on so we can see what's going on, but it's only a 4-lap race, and it looks like Jenky and RL250 have fallen back a little bit. Oh, Jenky went a little bit wide through there. That's going to put him towards the back. Not too far though. He's managed to gather that up quite nicely. So we are just got a little bit of distance between all of us right now. So probably about half a second, I would guess, for each of us as we're just running through here. So at the moment we've got Aid up front running really nicely, being chased by Multisanti. Ernie pulled a move on me there, which was really nice. Lovely move there, I did enjoy that one. Timmy was chasing me down too as we went into this corner. I think he got a better run out of this corner if I remember. I went a little bit wide and then we had a drag down to the line. So just looking at this from RL250's point of view, I think at that point Timmy had got ahead of me and I just needed to just pull in behind. I then just came out to just get my braking point, which actually I got a better braking into there, just went a little bit wide. So Timmy gave me a little bit of respect there, which enabled me to come through. RL250 still in the mix too. Jenky not too far away at the moment. RL250 making a move on Timmy, going up the inside into the chicane here. Or side by side, he had to back out of that. Timmy had that corner. So it must bunch up, assuming I've got the right replay. Maybe this is the wrong replay. That would be interesting, but this is a stunning race. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. How far behind is Jenky? He's not too far behind. We've got RL250 making a move on Timmy. Can he make a move into this chicane? Around the outside. 2 into this is never going to work. He's keeping his foot in. Oh, just had to back out of that ever so slightly. Timmy had a better line through there. But RL250's got a nice exit. Timmy just got up on the curb just a tad. We've got a slipstream here going on. .250 going up the inside, very late braking. Wow, what a move that was. Timmy's coming back again though. This is change and change again between these two guys. Aid looks like he's clear at the front. Multisanti in second. Only Ball in third. I've managed to get fourth at the moment, but this is where the battle is. Oh, Jenky gets a really good dive up the inside. Where on earth did that one come from? I didn't see that happening. So, RL250 demoted to 7th. Jenky managed to get himself up to 6th, so he's really running now. Going for the inside on Timmy. Didn't quite manage to pull that one off, just had to back out of that slightly. So this is the last lap. This is clearly not the one with all the carnage, but this is a race and a half. I'm enjoying this. I really don't care. I'll have to look and see if I've got the other race. Actually, this is tight now. Maybe this is where it happens. Is this where it happens, guys? I think it may well be. So I've gone from a move up the outside there, just following Ernie Ball through, broke late. Multisanti went a little bit deep. That took Ernie out. I went around the side, then all hell breaks loose. So let's just come back a bit on that one. I'm going to need to pick up the action from the last car. So we're on board with RL250, a little bit back. Unfortunately, Jenky's name tag is just over it. So Multisanti goes a little bit deep, takes Ernie Ball out. I then get into Multisanti, and then as I come back across the track, I just cause complete mayhem, and everybody is off the track. Just everybody's trying to get back and going. A complete mayhem. Complete mayhem. Let's just take a look at that from Multisanti's point of view here. I'm on board with myself. Let's just come back to Multisanti. So he goes in a bit deep, catches Ernie Ball. That puts Ernie Ball out wide. And then as he's coming across, I collect him, puts me on the grass. I then come round and collect Timmy, who goes round, and we're all off. We're all off. Complete chaos. Complete chaos. So fabulous race up to that point. And then the winner out of all of that was Aid. Now, was Aid at the front at the beginning of that? Possibly was. So he comes across. Ernie Ball somehow manages to get second in all of that. Jenky with a massive podium. Ernie Ball with his classic spin. Beautiful 360 there. RL250 come across the line. I got 5th. Timmy got 6th. Multisanti, to his credit, came across in 7th. So great entertainment. Brilliant entertainment. Love that. Absolutely loved that one. That is definitely one to remember. Thoroughly enjoyed that. Brilliant. Right, I'm going to exit out of there, guys. I'm going to head off and do some dailies. I'll probably leave the stream running, but obviously I'm not going to be talking anymore. So I'd just like to say thank you ever so much for everybody that has joined me this evening. Thank you to everybody that's been racing. It's been a joy. It's been a pleasure. It's been really clean. Thoroughly enjoyed it. And I'll see you again on another one coming very soon. As I said, I might be stripping down the rig tomorrow. It depends how work goes and what time I can get on that in the evening. If not, it could be Friday. Also, I need my bolts tomorrow. They've got to come from Amazon, so it depends on when they're delivered. So it might be on tomorrow, or I might be on Friday. I might not be on either. I'm not quite sure. But if I am, I'll be here at 9 o'clock. In the meantime, stay well, stay safe. Smack the like button on the way out. If you're not a subscriber, please hit that subscribe button. And once again, thank you ever so much for your company, guys. It's been a blast. I will catch you a little later. I'm going to take a short break, and then I will be back. Take care for now. Okay, this is going to get interesting. So we haven't done any running on this other than the lobby races. So the first thing I'm going to need to do is grab my car. I'm going to go for the Mazda. No surprise there. We're on the Racing Hard tyres. Qualifying time trial initially. And I guess I ought to pick up a car to follow. Let's grab that one. It looks quite nice. So load the Ghost. Going to do a few laps just to see how we do. So friends ranking, Kushti's up there at 156.1, Dan with a 156.3. So most of, well, all of the top 10 are 156s. So yeah, really need to be looking for 156s. We've been running 158s, 159s, so that's going to be a tough call, if I'm honest. And I haven't dialed in the suspension changes that a few people have mentioned. I've got to try and find them. So I'm just running stock suspension at the moment. But then a lot of the people that are going to be running in my class hopefully will be running stock. We'll see. I have to see what happens. But again, I'll also get an idea running behind the Ghost car. Unfortunately, I don't know if I've set the Ghost car to reset at the end of each of the sections. Oh, so that Ghost car is taking a similar entrance to that chicane that I normally take. But when I do that, I'm picking up penalties, so I am going to compromise my lap a little bit through that chicane just so I don't pick up the penalty in a race, because that's going to be a race killer if I do that. Just brake in at the little Arncovey bit there. Oh, it was a little bit late, a little bit, mind you, I've probably got cold tyres. A little bit late on the brake there. Ah, penalty already. We'll keep pushing on. 50 on there, just pick up the inside of this curb on the power. Need to bring that Ghost car forward a little bit. Let's just see if I can go settings. I need to have that to reset. Let's just continue. I also need to learn about that corner there with the track limit as well. So there's quite a lot of things to try and put together in this one. Felt as if I came off the brake pedal a bit too quickly there. Ghost car completely disappeared on me. It looks like there's a massive amount of time that can be had through that last corner. Now, one of the things I haven't done is actually sat and watched the Ghost car. So you can cut the corner, you've just got to make sure that you keep a tyre on the inside there. Well, we've got a 159 that we've opened with. Again, just exploring these curbs at the moment. I thought so. I thought that might have been a penalty. I just need to watch myself on that one a little bit. Where are we? 0.8 up at the moment. Admittedly, this one is not going to count. Hopefully we will serve the penalty during this lap. No, my luck, we won't. Again, it's only a second faster. I'm not too worried if I don't set a blindingly good qualifying lap, because this is Carnage Fest into the first corner, and I'd almost be prepared to be starting last, trying to stay out the way of the carnage, and then just try and improve my DR that way, because this is all about improving the DR. This one isn't going to count because I got a penalty, but that was a 1:58.3. Strangely, it's gone purple, even though I got a penalty on it. I would have thought that that would have been disallowed. So just cutting inside the curbs that time. I'm not convinced it's any quicker or slower actually, and it's safer going between the curbs. .4 up at the moment. Oh, I've gone a little bit too deep through there. That's going to have lost all of that time. Just missed my braking point ever so slightly there. Just trying to push the limits just a little bit too much. Again, pushing the limits on that one. So in some respects, a 1:58.3 is potentially not a bad lap to take into the race. Hopefully I should be matched with people more akin to my driving ability, and like I said, if we're a little bit back in the rankings, then hopefully we might be able to avoid the carnage into turn 1. Whether my theory holds water or not, who knows? Who knows? So one of the best ways that I learn is by just getting into the races. So I think the fact that we've got 1:58s, 1:59s, I think that we may well go racing in a moment. Let's just do one more. So just very cautious over these curbs, on the power as soon as we can. Hydrat Fury, how's the one mate race be? I don't know because I haven't done any yet. I'm just running some practice laps, and then I'm going to dive into the first race of the week very soon. So you think that that time is going to be okay? Oh. Another track limit. That's my thing. I've got to stop with the track limits. That is going to kill my race if I keep doing that. Oh, and the gravel. Just push that a little bit too much. Whoa. Clack, thank you for becoming a channel member, my friend, or continuing to be a channel member. And also Sabino. Thank you ever so much. Apparently higher suspension helps. I have to say that Ernie Ball and one or two others have suggested car setup changes. Annoyingly, I didn't make a note of those yesterday, and I haven't been able to find them tonight, so I'm running a standard setup on this car, but I'm actually quite liking it. Quite a lot of people have had lower suspension at the front and higher at the back. I don't know whether there's anything in that. So I'm okay with going what I've got at the moment. So okay, let's come out of there, and let's go mad. Let's just see what happens. So we've got an entry deadline. Let's just go for it. I was going to have a look at my DR. which we can actually do now. So on my page, my DR at the moment is just around about half on the B, about 3/4 on the S. So I'd like to improve on both of those if there is any chance whatsoever. Something to stop the car going on 2 wheels on the sausages. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. I am running Ernie's brake balance, which I do like, I have to say. -2 on the brake balance. I've got the traction control set to 0. And yeah, like I said, I'm just running stock on the rest of the setup. I know that that is possibly a mistake. And as Drac Fury was just saying there, changing the rake on the car is going to help. And I'm a great one for messing up the cars. Once I actually start playing around with the suspension and downforce and the like, I can take a really half decent car and make it completely undrivable. I do that all the time. One of the things I do want to do is spend some time learning how to tune cars better and understand what I'm doing more, rather than just dialing in what other people are doing. Oh, just got a little nibble of the brass there. Oh, a little bit deep, little bit deep. Of course, I'm going to have to learn all of this again when I get the new wheel with the low cell brake pedals. They're going to feel totally different. The whole thing is going to feel different. That's another reason why I really wanted to get out the daily races this evening. A little bit later than I'd intended to, but we had some stonking races with the lobby races this evening. I thoroughly enjoyed my runs doing the daily race B scenario. The C not quite so much. Struggled with the C a little bit, but a wicked race at the end that I was commentating on. And we had a fantastic crash in one of the daily race B races. It was a great race up to that point. As per usual, I managed to get myself involved with that one. Wrong place, wrong time. Just have a quick drink. Apologise for coughing, guys. I seem to have lost my ghost car for the moment. Although I do often like to do these without the ghost car, because it makes you think about the track rather than driving on the ghost car all the time. Or a bit of a wheel spin off that corner. Very similar to what we had before, going red and blue, red and blue. Blue at the moment, back to red. Need to make up a little bit of time on this one. Braking on the 100, that's, yeah. I wanted to try that. Braking on the 100 is just not good enough. I was watching a few videos earlier on today, and a lot of people seem to be braking on the 100 metre board. Doesn't work for me. Don't know why I dropped down to second there. So we've got 4 minutes, and that's going to wreck that one, so let's just do a retry. So just 4.5 minutes to run. I'm not too unhappy with that 158.3. I mean, looking at my friends, it's absolutely woeful. They're all doing 156s, so I'm a good 2 seconds off the pace. But for a mid B, I'm hoping that that is going to put me in lobbies where I can have some decent races, rather than being in with A and A pluses where they're just running away and I can't keep up with them and the DR doesn't improve. Need to make sure that we keep a wheel on the track there, or as Drac was saying on the sausages, with the car this low, it does unsettle it. But I think going between those curbs didn't seem to be a lot slower when I was following the ghost car, and certainly it was a lot better. We can ride these curbs quite nicely. Oh, I've just gone a little bit wide through there. Oh, just managed to keep that one out of the gravel. So 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. Actually, it's nearly 3 minutes to run before we're actually going into the race. So pressure's starting to mount now. I've had some good lobby races with some A-rated races, so that's given me some confidence. But I'm still struggling when I am in traffic with braking points and running into the back of people and causing problems, so I'm still very minded of that fact. And if we're going to be starting towards the back of the grid, then I've got to be minded I've got to make my way through the traffic. So there could be some racecraft lessons to be learnt in these races. So again, lots and lots and lots of unknowns. Right, so go on the inside of that one, inside of that one. We've actually managed to come out of that with blue, look. We've done a 158.0 now. Over that curve, get on the power early. Third gear, just hold it through here. Oh, that was beautiful. That's probably the best I've ever done that corner. Just cut the inside of that one, don't get out onto the gravel. Ah, no. Ah, I can't believe I did that. I cannot believe I just wasted a brilliant lap. Hey Kushti, rev the car out more. Okay mate, I will do. How's your daily race B's been this evening, mate? I assume that you're not streaming for the minute. Hopefully I pushed a few people your way earlier. Paz was watching both of us from time to time. A bit easy. Cool. I got my wheel through today, it arrived. I've got the nuts and bolts coming tomorrow. So I'm going to have to strip down my rig, sort all that out. 9,000 RPM mode. Wow, 9,000. Whew. Okay, so we're starting mid-pack. Ooh, I was hoping to be a bit further back than that. So we're right mid-pack, right in the middle of all the carnage into turn one. Racing B lobbies in the USA account. Yep. Yeah, a couple of the guys said earlier on that when I asked how you were doing, they said you were in the US lobbies, and apparently you had a mare of a race in one of them. I don't know what happened. Nobody actually said what had happened. Yeah. So we're all Bs at the moment. BS's, there's a couple of BAs at the front there. So let's see how things go. It's certainly a one-make race, although I've got a Veyron in front of me. Ooh, okay. Okay, so the big question is where everybody's going to start braking into that first corner. I brake at the beginning of all of the tyre marks. Don't really recognise many of the names in here. Right, I'm going to go quiet, guys, because I am going to concentrate. My first experience of the first corner in an online race at Monza ever, I think, other than obviously my own lobby races. But I don't think I've ever done this one competitively in this way, only the lobbies. Just tuck in behind that car. I imagine that Bayman's going to be very quick down the straights. Cold tyres. So brake just a little bit earlier than normal. Oh, he's not going to give me any room. People keep telling me I need to get my elbows out. Oh, rev it out more, Mitchell, rev it out more. Now's where that Bugatti's going to come good. But we have got a slipstream. Oh, just a little bit deep under the braking, under the slipstream there. Again, can't really see my braking zone. And I'm closing quickly. So braking just a little bit earlier than normal, just to be sure that we don't run into the back of the cars in front. Whoa! Accident there. Managed to stay out of that one. I had nothing to do with that. Keep it together, Mitchell, now. Oh, a little bit rubbish through there. Just need to settle down a bit, nerves are kicking in. Getting to rev it out, aren't I? I'm not revving it enough. Oh, I might cut that one. Trex is right on my back bumper now. Oh, no, he's got a penalty. Struggling with my trail braking through this corner tonight. Seems to be coming off the brake way too quickly. little bit too cautious through there. Just a little bit too cautious. Few people rage quitting. Not going to worry about them. Don't cut the corner. Still less than a second to the car behind. About 3 of 4. Shame this isn't the last lap. Three seconds to the car in front, so still quite a fair old way down the road. Right, car behind closed up quickly on me there. Down to half a second now. Let's just try and keep this together now. Oh, a little bit deep. Struggled through there. Hopefully that wasn't a penalty. No, it is. No. Gonna have to really go for it now. That's gonna hurt bad. I'm annoyed with myself now, and that's going to hurt the SR too. Things were going quite well till then. Going to have to really push now. Really late breaking into there. Can we just bring this home? He's right there, he's right there, he's right there. Oh man. We got fourth. That was close on the line. Very, very close on the line. Oh yeah, Drac, go defensive. I read that after the fact. Oh, that was defensive. I can't believe I actually got through that last corner. I usually brake, I think at the 100, but I was braking between 100 and 50. Thank you, Faz. Three positions raised. One was an overtake on the Bugatti, and 2 were gifted positions. Unfortunately, I wasn't catching the guys up front, but the B and the S have both increased, which is good. Yeah, pleased with that one. That was reasonably okay for first time out. That is the first daily race B race. We stayed out of trouble. I can't imagine that has done much to the it's brought the S up slightly, but the B not moved at all. Really got to be winning races, and unfortunately we are way away from winning races at the moment. Still got a long old way to go. So I guess what I really need to do then is to possibly get the I need to get my time down, don't I, really, a little bit. I'm surprised with the first corner. Seemed pretty good. Didn't have too much trouble through there. It's still good 2 seconds off of my friend's times. Well, 1.5 seconds, I guess. I'm getting on for 2 seconds. Struggling with the exit out of there. If I come out of there in third, it just bogs down and doesn't move. If I come out in there in second, I get a lot of wheel spin. So I'm coming out there in second. As soon as that wheel spin hits, I'm trying to get up into third. So I mean, it's occasionally when I'm revving this now, I'm revving it out too much. For that pavement area, bang on the brakes, down at the third, don't cut this too much. Yeah, my only worry about starting mid-pack is that first corner. Oh, I broke a little bit too early there. I broke where I normally do. I need to be braking a little bit later, I think. Although that ghost car isn't getting too far away. .157.5. Trying to limit the wheel spin a little bit through there, changing up a bit early. Come on, ghost car, give me a slipstream. Slower down here. Only marginally. Interesting that that ghost car is bouncing across that curb. Just losing time a little bit down through here. Oh, I broke too late that time. Just a little bit too late. Well, we've got 3 minutes to run. still trying to explore how much of that corner I can cut. Not that much. Really do need to keep a wheel on the track. Just pushing it a little bit too hard, exploring the track at the moment. I got up to an A on mostly top 5s. Okay, that's good to know. I seem to do better if I brake a bit earlier through that corner. Take a slightly tighter line through there. Oh, I've gone too deep, too deep. Come on, round you come. Interesting, went into there too deep, but actually come out with a blue. Not by a lot. Just being careful on the curbs now. Seconds. I'm not sure I'm going to bring this home. We've got a 157.4. That's a lot more than I would have expected to have had beginning of this session. I was hoping for 158. Oh, not good through there. Hopefully during the race we can just calm it down a little bit. I'm pushing a bit too hard right now. So what are we going for? So around about 75. It is too deep for me. I really want to be braking a bit earlier. Interesting to know where most of you guys are braking for that for the last corner. What have we got? We got a mix of cars near Mazdas. Oh, mostly Mazda. I think they're all Mazda. Got the Veyron back again. Started back in 12th this time. Ooh, dropped back a long way. Dropped back a long way. This is the problem. You set a slightly better time. Now I'm further back and it's going to be hard. So, Jack, you're braking on the 50 board. Hard. If I broke on the 50, I wouldn't make the corner. Pretty sure of that. Pretty sure of that. Tuck in as soon as possible. Look for orange paint. Orange paint on right, little hut and flora. Okay. So where's the little hut? Are you talking about in the beginning? Very true, my friend. We all drive differently. No, on the last corner. Okay. So orange paint on the right, little hut and flora. Okay. I'm not going to do that in the race, but I might have a look at that next time. Although it's 12:30, so this is probably going to be my last one tonight, unfortunately. I've got to be up early in the morning, but it'd be good to do too. Let's see what happens. We're starting 12th. Braking only to avoid the carnage. Oh, I got hit. Oh, I got mega bashed. Some were ghosts, some weren't. That was horrendous. That was not a lot of fun. Got knocked about all over the place through there. Getting leaned on. Falling back on this one. Oh, bashed again. Now I'm going to get a corner cut. Not my fault. Oh, come on, guys. So you get rear-ended, pushed into the corner. That then gives you a corner cut, and then you get a penalty for it. So that's completely killed my race. And I'm now not in the right frame of mind for this. What is the point? One and a half seconds is going to completely kill me. Why does this game do this to you like that? Yeah, you're not wrong. You do appreciate the good ones. But I feel just like barging through these guys now rather than racing. I've got to calm down. I now need a whole load of laps to try and catch up. Oh, I've gone a bit deep into there. Oh, he caught me again. So again, he tags me. I then end up having a back corner, and then again another half-second penalty. The Ascar's taken a hit for the penalties, and I just, what's the point? What is the point? What's the point? What's the point? What's the point? As I said earlier on in my lobby racing, if you get a penalty, if you put it on the grass, it's race over. Yeah, it is, but that is going to have crucified me. A lot of people said, don't do Monza. The amount of people that have said to me, don't do Monza this week. It's all pretty, nothing's moving. Nothing's moving. So DR down, SR stayed the same. Never quit. Well, no, it wasn't a good race. I'm afraid I cannot concur with that. Not for one moment. Now, the SR didn't move. I was really surprised with all those penalties. But just, you know, starting at that part of the mid-pack, just carnage. I mean, the only thing, do you slow down a little bit early, let the guy behind you ram you, but make sure that you then get a clean run through the corner? I don't know. Very, very, very difficult. Very difficult. It would almost have been worth me hitting the brakes into this corner, everybody running into the back of me, but I then get through the corner without a penalty. So just doing my usual braking point, we were just all into this completely together, I then got whacked, put the car around sideways, and then I caught the curb. And then after that, wrongly, I let it go under my skin, and I just wasn't really concentrating that much on the curbs. Are we a similar SR and DR track? I was going to call that a last one. Where are we? It's 1:45. This has to be my last race of the night. I can't do another one after this. I've got to be reasonably with it in the morning. I hate leaving it on a bad race like that. No, I've gone too deep on there. Yeah, if I brake on your little hut, it's going to be a little bit too late for me, unfortunately. I see the hut now and the little orange mark. That's 2 158s. Unfortunately, I think I've done what I normally do, and I've put in a decent time that I can't match in the race. Which is something that I always do. But then there are plenty of other people that put really good single lap times in, but then can't match them in a race, so I'm not going to lose too much sleep over it. It's in the gravel. Just try and take a little bit too much to the curb there. Just unsettled the car, got a little bit too much of a bounce. was really going for a fastest lap there. Okay, fourth into there doesn't work. Go do another one, but I've got a half-second penalty. But let's just explore these curbs a little bit more. That was too late. Take loads of that curb. Did I get a penalty on that one? That's just keeping the wheel on the track as you go through there. Orange mark. No, I can't. Not the orange mark's too late. Orange brake. No, yeah. I can't stop it down that quick. Slow it down that quick. Oh, okay, so where are we starting this time? Back in 11th. Never quit in front again. So I've got 5 cars, all with the opportunity to ram me into the first one. What's your stuff? Does that mean I need to watch my stuff, or does that mean Never Quit watches my stuff? I'm hoping that means that Never Quit watches my stuff. But I've got 7 people still watching the stream. That's surprising. Right, okay, let's thank you ever so much for continuing to watch, guys. It's very much appreciated. This is my last one tonight. Really needs to be. Okay. Let's see what happens on this occasion. Certainly is a one make run, this one, look. Definite one make. No worries, Drac. I think there's quite a few people running tonight. Braking a bit early, but everybody just piling through the Ghost. I just didn't want to get a penalty. Come on, you guys. What are you doing? Ooh. That wasn't too clever. Oh, that might be a penalty. That is a penalty. Got that all wrong. Ah. Bother. That was my own mistake that time. Oh, it's nothing like going defensive and then moving over on me under braking. Another one. Much as I hope this was going to be good for me this week, I don't think it is. Also, that guy's probably going to call it out as my error, but I had nowhere to go. Janky, I don't blame you, mate. I had one good race and then two awful ones. And the last one was terrible, and this one is not a lot better. Just had somebody move over on me under braking. Left me nowhere to go. Plus, I'm just picking up penalties like you wouldn't believe. Not revving it out enough. Ah! And I get hit again. Yeah, I'm not liking Monza. I mean, I love Monza as a track, but in the daily races, no. I mean, lobby's great. We've been having some brilliant races, but this is not good. I'm beginning to realise why I do so many lobby races these days rather than getting into the dailies. So he's gone super defensive again. Is he going to pull over again? No, it looks like he's learnt his lesson this time. Yeah, me too, Jenky. Me too. Me too, me too, me too. It's terrible. One reasonable one, two terrible ones. So both the B and the S have taken a hit on that one. Effectively came last. Loads of A's in there though, look. Yeah, you can see why. You can see why. How long until the next race? 9 minutes. I just want to get one decent one. Let's just do one more. One more. Certainly not feeling it. You got fifth, well done. Certainly not feeling it. Yeah, that's where I feel I want to start last. Then again, there was a load of A races in that one. Again, I'm getting put in with A and A plus races. So it's always going to be difficult to catch up with those guys. Gifted you 6 positions. Ho, ho, ho. Lovely. Lovely. Sounds like a plan, Drac. Cool, Kura, I'm pleased. I'm pleased. That's good. That's the best I've done that corner in a while. Whoa, I've got to slide on at the end of that one. Cut that too fine again. Hey Tom, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Much appreciated. Just not consistent enough around here. Oh, I'm concentrating like mad. I'm also still annoyed at that earlier race. It's really annoyed me. I'm just trying to push on, and the more I'm pushing, the worse it's getting. But yeah, that's my serious face. I just don't cope with all of the pushing and the shoving, if I'm honest. it is what it is. It is what it is. That is the nature of daily races, I guess. Just gonna have to get used to it, suck it up, and learn to deal with it. Bit too late on that one turning in. Uh, 158.5. It's like in a lobby with friends, you can confidently try an outside overtake. Dailies, you're asking to get pushed off. Yeah, you're right. Race management is key, not just pace. That is the sentence, the phrase of the night. That is it. So we're 9th on this one. Oh, look at all the A's. 2 A pluses. 1, 2, 3 A's. Oh. Why are you putting me in these lobbies? Why? Oh, why? I mean, look, my S has plummeted. My S has completely plummeted. Yeah, it's the time of night. Okay, we'll just do this one, and I'm going to try and keep this as clean as I can. Even if I'm a bit slow, I just want to try and get that SR up a little bit, because that has completely plummeted. It's the penalties, I think, that have done it. And this is definitely the last race of the night, without question. Use race A to fix SR. Okay. Whoa. I got hit. Hit the car in front. Guy behind punting me into the one in front. See, he thinks now I'm punting him off. Oh, don't cut the corners, Mitch. A little bit deep. Oh, and deep there too. How did he not get a penalty for that? Was that the guy trying to take me out because of the bump earlier on? Oh, come on. Yeah, seem to be attracting them all tonight. But there we go. That's it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not feeling these daily races again. I gave up with them for a while. I just didn't like them, and not really feeling it that much again tonight, if I'm perfectly honest. Didn't even get a clean race for that one. But yeah, nightmare. I don't know what's that's onto the DR. We'll have a quick look. Let's have a quick look. This is going to be depressing. So the B rating has dropped ever so slightly, maybe a pixel or two, and the S rating has just plummeted. So not a great night. Not a great night. How did I do? I just got into a whole load of trouble, Drac. A whole load of trouble. In fact, I've come out of it. I think I got 9th, 10th, 11th in the end, something like that. But people just messing around in front of me and just barging their way through on corners and just not very pleasant, I'm afraid. Not very pleasant at all. Not very pleasant racing whatsoever. Yeah, I just need one decent track. I need to change the oil. But yeah, one decent track, a few decent races, and will certainly be a little bit better. Nice one for 6th. So one of the things I am going to do is change the oil. That's certainly not helping me, is it? Right. Okay, I will see you guys when I next see you. Whether I get to do the new wheel tomorrow, how I get on with the new wheel, I really don't know. But I think that I'm going to call that a day on the daily races for this week. Just really not feeling that at all. Interesting what Kuro was saying about the daily race A for improving your SR. That would be an interesting move. And also we've got a new week of weekly races to do as well. Had a few people ask me to do videos on that, but they're all looking rather interesting to do. Nothing too taxing there from what I can see. Right, okay. Guys, thank you ever so much for watching. I will see you again very soon. For now, take care, and I will see you again very soon.